Allow me to bring that POCSO matter, respond number 2.
You are appearing for the
Respond
informant.
2, informant.
When did you file the objection?
Today I filed. Allow me to bring the same letter.
Lordship, after the listing of AB, the matter is pertaining to POCSO and the petitioner is a government employee. And the matter was not reached on the last occasion. So kindly list the matter on Monday.
Do you have the number?
Yes, Lordship.
Wait, Lordship, I beg to mention for listing for withdrawal bail application.
Tomorrow.
May I please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention a listing of a bail application. 1356/2025. A connected matter has been listed on 19th of this month, Your Lordship.
What is the connected matter? Number.
Connecting matter is
Give it in your mention memo. Mr. Counsel,
yes,
give it in your mention memo. You are mentioning, right?
yes.
You have the mention memo with you?
Yes,
Where is it?
and this one.
Put that number along with this.
Your Honor, connected matter is
You mentioned that number in that your mention memo on Monday.
I prefer listing a criminal petition for order to mixed with membership any day. It was last year came on in the year 2023.
On 21st.
Similar, another criminal petition also. Yes. 21st of last month.
Regarding item number 32, my lord, the POCSO matter, service is not completed till today. Item number 32.
Hold on, 3 minutes. We'll pass order. Yes.
Wait, please, Your Lordship. Item 22, my lord. Pass over for the day, my lord. Then one more prayer.
Yes. Mr.
One more prayer, my lord. Can I go through the record, my lord, HCR, my lord? Item 22, my lord.
In presence of the public prosecutor.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Munda.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lord, one judgment was made, my lord, CAB on 13/9/2024.
Can you give the number?
Not yet declared. Yes, my lord, WBC number 126/2024.
WPC number?
126/2024. Now, more than 8 months, my lord, alas, my lord,
We'll consider.
obliged, Your Lordship. Can I give the, my lord, slip, my lord, we have?
In item number 30, Lordship, such it is submitted.
Item 30, charge sheet filed.
My lord.
Yes.
CS number 39/25, dated 31/3/25.
CS number,
39/25,
date,
31/3/25.
okay. The matter to deliver. Just a reminder. To the Lawrence Special Judge POCSO Udalguri. For the 11 records of special POCSO case number 55/2019. As well as the records of eligible category. Collision police station case number 73/201. List on. Fifth of June. On the same date, the officer in charge. Collision police station shall apprise the court for any of the service of notice of this bail application. And the informant. Respondent number 2. Father of the minor victim. Same order. Special Chapter case number 1772024. Mankacha Police Station case number 01/2017. Next special judge Pokso, South Salmara Mankacha. Registered Judicial Court for Bishop Registered Judicial. Same order, police officer. Consultation. Opposite party number 2. Informing mother of the victim. Minor activity. Reminder. The additional session judge. Sri Bhumi. Karimganj. For the records of special limited NDPS. Case number 51/2024. Along with the records of Borderwood Police Station case number 134/2024. 10th of June. Records as on 38th of May. You take it as 38th of May. Body. Mr. Das or Mr. Parasat, have you received this diary from college?
Yes, sir.
You have received.
She is probably not maintainable. Not maintainable. Not maintainable also.
Is it
Yes.
under section 65(2),
65, yes.
482(4)?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am, not maintainable. Call your order to mention. Return deck is there. Okay. You are dismissing it being non-maintainable.
Yes.
Let them come matter.
बहुत बसी है बहुत बसी है let them phone matter call for I will argue.
May clear your lordship.
Yes.
Can
So
you allow
then-
to, Imam Islam on behalf of Islam,
And Hussein
Islam, lordship,
and Islam.
on behalf of Islam.
Right. I'm recording. I'll be clarification on 06052035 to section 486. Praying for the relevant model PS case number section six to the section 6 corresponding to GR number 1014. In which they were arrested on 24/10/2024 and custody on instruction section 6 on behalf of such Not really, depends on the person who is in this transfer.
Main plea your lordship. Here in this case, main plea is that lordship, he was not informed about the grounds of arrest, that your lordship will find page 18.
Get the case there.
Lordship.
Get the case there.
Lordship.
Bazari Saraf.
On
And also the information as to whether the police personnel from Bazari Saraf police station while arresting the petitioner on 20. Four 2024. So. Which is under section 47. In terms of section. Yes, when Mr. Das.
on 21st, Lordship.
On
21st.
okay.
Outline.
This is succeeded case, your lordship. And he was. Beginning of the-
2 years, 9 months.
Until fountain purposes.
Number 80.
This is succeeded case, your lordship, and altogether there are 11 norms of witnesses, your lordship, and out of these, one has already been examined. And 10 are yet to be examined, your lordship.
It is in the case of the petitioner was earlier considered. Case of the court. The full bench of this court. Non-prepared, Honorable Mr. Justice Malathwin. And order was passed on 08042025 in bail application number 3844 of 2024. William Bethesda. And accept. 12. William Bethesda. That's the follow, there is 80 to 85. But it wrote this petition. The registry shall verify and place this matter before the appropriate rights.
Lordship, in the meantime, if your lordship will call for the LCR, your lordship, then it
To take steps during the course of the day.
May it please your lordship, lordship, regular bail application, lordship, 178 days, lordship. Though lordship, charge sheet has filed under 6 along with the other BNS section, but the charges has been framed under lordship 8 of the POCSO, lordship. Now, lordship, here lordship also,
Also special POCSO case number 10-2025, eligible scan copy. Along with the eligible scan copy of the records of number illustration case number 292 of 2024. Corresponding to the number 978 of 2024 from the Court of Learning Special Judge. POCSO.
special judge, lordship, Baksa Musalpur, POCSO.
Officer, Musalpur. Petitioner shall take steps for subsequent the informant. The opposite party number 2. Informant, father of the minor victim. Girl. Father of the minor victim. Was having a copy, the dual application and then copy, such and such. The public prosecutor through the registry of this court during the course of it.
Hello.
Placed on 10th of June.
Hello.
In this case, lordship, special PP wildlife will be there, lordship. Wildlife activity. And offense report number is there.
Lordship, this elephant is belongs to my father, lordship.
Matter relates to offences under the Forest Act. Petitioner shall serve notice of this bail application to the special public prosecutor forest
Wildlife.
and for forest/wildlife. And shall submit the acceptance before the registry of this court. Thereafter, the registry shall this matter for motion, reflecting the name of special public prosecutor. Wildlife/forest.
May it please your lordship. So regular bail application, lordship, fact sheet has been filed. And section 8 of POCSO is there, so notice me go on, lordship, to respondent number 2.
All for the records of special within bracket POCSO case number 14. Within bracket Bongaigaon, public 2025, along with the records of Manipur Police Station case number 155, public 2024. Corresponding to GR number 662 of 2024. From the Court of Learning Special Judge POCSO. Bongaigaon. As on 30th of May. Placed on 10th of June. Petition of filings. Take steps on the informant respondent number 2,
Yes, sir.
mother of the minor victim. During the course of the day.
Much obliged.
Regular bail application, petitioner is in jail from 18 to 2005. 87 days in custody, no such has been filed.
POCSO is there, lordship.
POCSO is there, section 8 and 10.
Charge sheet has been filed.
No.
Yes.
Case number-
Yes, yes.
Yes.
That's it, fine.
What is the case number before the London Special Judge?
My lord. There is, my lord, not disclosed, my lord. In the
Has to be
record.
there immediately after filing of the charge sheet before the London Special
My
Judge, it will be registered.
Since my lord, no, my lord, trial is going on, that's why, my lord.
What is the trial case number?
Trial is not going on, my lord.
Not required. Immediately after filing of the charge sheet, it
My
will be
lord.
registered.
But the record does not reflect, my lord.
You have not tried, I believe. We'll pass the order in the second half. Try to get the case number.
My lord.
Try to get the case number.
I'll supply it, my lord.
Give it to us in a second. We'll take it up at 2 o'clock.
My lord.
And in this case, my lord, page 30, my lord. There is no
Call for the update records, eligible scan copy of the records at special. Within the kit. NAR narcotics. Case number 83 within bracket. Bongaigaon. Public 2024. Arising out of Bongaigaon Police Station, case number 37 of 2024. Corresponding to GR number 197 of 2024, as on 30/05/2024, list on 10th of June. Registered judicial. 10.
May I please, your lordship? Games and betting act, lordship. Last 11 days, we are behind the bar, lordship.
Get the case diary from bus stop next week.
Look, on 22nd, lordship.
Okay.
God bless you.
Please, your lordship. The lordship, item number 9 is correlated with item number 8 that arise from the same FIR. Your lordship,
List on 22nd. Along with BA number 1539 of 2024.
Last week, we scan copy of call for my lord. And we have come for coaching. The affairs succeed in subsequent problem of the planet code, my lord. FIR is space 24.
No, the
It was sent only on 6/5. Okay,
No, where
so reminder to the Court of London Special Judge.
special case 82. A of person so pending before the special judge, not Salmar of High.
2024. So reminder for the records of themselves. Special 2024. From the Court of London. Special Judge of Salmar of High. Along with the records of Ohio Police Station case number 938/2091, corresponding to NGR number 1464/21, within bracket PRC 161/2024.
Special number will be mentioned. 82A.
Eleventh of June. As on 30th of May. Register judicial.
In the winter, maybe stay, my lord, possible.
Let the records come, that will be easier for.
But then next date is 16, my lord. So,
We're
but
getting it prior to that.
till my lord, returnable date maybe stay, my lord. Case of Cushing, a good case, my lord.
Let the
My lord,
records come.
otherwise, my lord, she have to appear, she have to appear, she's a lady, my lord. The
Let
present petitioner is a lady
Will
and
definitely
police constable, my lord. And in the FIR, a single word is not mentioned about the
let the
community.
Record come, we'll consider you.
And last occasion, my lord, the honorable court said that
People
returnable
have
date.
sent lately, that is the reason. Otherwise we would have
No,
received
stay,
the
my lord,
record.
temporary stay, my lord, again, it may be
Not at this
vacated,
stage.
no merit of this case.
Not at this stage. Yes, next.
Obliged.
My lord, the case, my lord, already, my lord, taking recording evidence, my lord, comments, my lord. My lord, in this case, total, my lord, 52 accused, my lord. And my lord, 240 witnesses are there, my lord. And 469 documents are there, my lord. My lord, petitioner has got, my lord, notice as witness, my lord. And he was outside of a state, that is why he could not appear. And time was also not given. Only on 8th when notice was issued, and on 10th, my lord, he was directed to appear before Guwahati, my lord. And
It is
thereafter,
pending where?
my lord,
Matter is pending where?
before the special judge, yes, my lord, my prayer is
At
very
Guwahati?
limited, my lord. I am, my lord, ready and willing to participate, my lord. I know, my lord, comments, my lord, but appearance and my lord, the trial court may not grant it, my lord. So I pray for one direction only, my lord. My allegation against me, my lord, is page 224. Page 224 against me, my lord. My lord, the allegation of my lord,
Where are the orders of the Nia court?
orders, my lord, I have not, my lord, included any order. But my lord, in the charge sheet, my lord, page 20,
What are the sources?
24 can
Where
be
is
seen.
the summon you have received?
Yes, my lord.
Where is the
Page-
copy of the summon?
Page 15, 14, my lord.
1/4.
Yes. Was issued on the 8/11/22, and I was directed to appear on 10/11.
When is the next date?
Next step, my lord.
Enquire, come back to us, getting that information. We'll consider at 2 o'clock.
In any case, Lordship, this summon was
We'll consider.
23. Thereafter, charge sheet has been filed.
My name was not in the first charge sheet.
Mr.
My name in the supplementary charge sheet.
Let us know the next date. You know how to find it out.
That is date, my
At
lord.
2 o'clock. Next date of this case, Ania case.
Yes, my
We'll have it at 2 o'clock, Mr. Jagpati.
lord.
Not legal. Jimma lordship of a vehicle lordship where contrabands were recovered from the driver possession lordship. So
Let the report,
Jimbo.
only police officer.
Can it be a long date lordship? If
Why?
possible? Because it is under investigation, independent charge sheet may be filed lordship. If this petitioner is not made accused, then it will be easy for me to get order lordship. So I pray for a long date lordship.
Investigating officer. Khatpatli police station case number 18/2025. Corresponding to GM number 40/2025. Under section 17, what we can see in the case. 30th of May.
Can it be on June lordship if possible? Independent charge sheet may be filed lordship.
Okay, okay.
June 10, 15
4th of June.
lordship. No, 5th of June, Lordship.
Okay.
Much obliged, your Lordship. Much obliged. Much.
Need please, your lordship. Look, this is an application, here is bail. The petitioner before lordship, my lord, he is a trader.
Sir, this is the first date. I need to file objection and CD may be called for. This is the first date.
Let me submit, my lord.
Okay.
Why do you shortcut me? I want some interim protection, my lord. If your lordship goes through the affair, my lord, the petitioner, he is a trader, my lord, he supplies gensets and maintenance and servicing. Then, my lord, on 4th of May, all on a sudden, my lord, without any notice, CBI came and raided his house and there's some articles. I'll come to that a little later, my lord. Your lordship may kindly first go through the FIR. Your lordship may kindly turn to page 21. There is no allegation, he is not a named accused, and my lord, your lordship, if after reading the FIR, your lordship will find that, my lord, he has come on apprehension. Source information has revealed that Sri Prayas Chakraborty, he has been arrested in the meantime, my lord. Deputy General Manager, Oil India Limited, Dulis and Assam in connivance with Sri Jyoti Kumar Singh, DGM Sales and Marketing, Messrs United Drill Tools, Noida, and unknown public servants are indulging in corrupt and illegal activities of obtaining bribe money against facilities, against facilitating the issuance of award of work and clearance of bills of the said private contractor supplier, thereby causing huge wrongful gain to themselves and corresponding wrongs loss to the Union Exchequer. Source information has further revealed that on 16/4/2025, Sri Prayas Chakraborty again demanded 70 grams of gold ornaments for himself as well as for some other unknown public servant from Sri Jyoti Kumar Singh against award of certain contract in favor of him, and Jyoti Kumar Singh also agreed to the demand. Source information also reveals that on 18/4/2025, Sri Jyoti Kumar Singh conveyed to Sri Prayas Chakraborty that he had taken the approval of his managing director, Sri Kunal Gupta, for a bribe amount of rupees 7 lakhs. Sri Prayas Chakraborty reminded him that he had not asked for cash and once again demanded delivery of 70 grams of gold coins instead. Sri Jyoti Kumar Singh told him that due to some reason, he wouldn't be able to purchase gold and therefore he would deliver rupees 7 lakh in cash instead. Source information exists that on 3/5/2025 evening, Sri Jyoti Kumar Singh would be delivering certain cash amount as bribe instead of gold to Sri Prayas Chakraborty near Sector 61 Noida, which is also close to the residence of Prayas Chakraborty at Noida. The above mentioned act of the public servant and public person discloses the commission of cognizance of offence under 61(2) BNS and 7, 8, 9, and 12 of the PC Act. Hence, a regular case is registered against Sri Prayas Chakraborty, Deputy General Manager, Oil India Limited, Dulis and Assam, Central Public Sector Undertaking, Ministry of Petroleum and Natural Gas. Number 2, Kunal Gupta, Managing Director of Messrs United Drilling Tools. 3, Jyoti Kumar Singh, DGM Sales Marketing of Messrs United Drilling Tools Limited, Messrs United Drilling Tools Limited. 5, unknown public and private persons. Now, your lordship may kindly turn to the my lord, the my lord seizure list next phase. Now, in the my lord second chart, your lordship will find on the my lord left side one invoice dated 30/4/2025 of rupees 10,300 issued by Messrs Sokhani Jewelry, one piece. Next column, my lord, bedroom of Tusharkanti Kasera. Tusharkanti is the son of the my lord petitioner. Now, this is my lord 1 gram of 10 gram, no, 1 gram of gold. 10,000? Almost. 1 gram. 1 gram gold. So this is the my lord document seized. Then my lord, one mobile phone from the son of the petitioner. Then your lordship may kindly come to page 24, which my lord concerns the petitioner. Second paragraph, during such proceeding, cash of rupees 3.50 lakhs was found from the bedroom of residential premises of Sri Pradeep Kasera, the petitioner, which were handed over to his Pradeep Kasera during such proceeding. One invoice dated 30/4/2025 of rupees 10,300 issued by Messrs Sokhani Jewelry, Rangagora Road, opposite so and so in favor of Dr. Manjari Kasera, wife of Tusharkanti Kasera was found. So my lord, this is the my lord, this is the my lord articles and my lord. In fact, the rupees 3.5 lakhs was also not seized. It was given to the son. And this is all, my lord. And so far as his trading is concerned, my lord, if your lordship kindly comes to the last page, at page 33, the last work they have done, my lord, that was completed. And page 33 is a my lord certificate of completion. And date your lordship will find, my lord, at the signature below date 12/9/2023. Therefore, my lord, my submission with your lordship is that what happens, my lord, after my lord, his house was seized, there have been several phone calls, number of phone calls asking from PAN card, asking from other information, and he is being harassed. And that's why, my lord, he's my lord, apprehending that he may be arrested without, my lord, incurring anything further. And presently, my lord, he is undergoing treatment. One document I have annexed, my lord, his treatment at Marwari Hospital. Page 32, your lordship will find that. And in fact, my lord, page 32 is a document of my lord undergoing treatment at Marwari Hospital, Guwahati, my lord. In fact, my lord, much before the my lord FIR was lodged, the petitioner had to go to my lord Mumbai for higher my lord better treatment. And on 24th April itself, 25th April itself, my lord, he had booked tickets for my lord, if I am allowed to, my lord, submit those at that point of time of filing, my lord, I didn't have. So, firstly, my lord, he is not named accused. Secondly, my lord, his house was, my lord, searched and certain items were seized, my lord, only to one register and nothing else. And 10 grams of, 1 gram of gold buying, my lord. And thirdly, my lord, he is under treatment. Therefore, my lord, till the CD comes, my lord, your lordship will kindly protect him, my lord. If I am permitted to, my lord, give the etiquettes of the petitioner and his wife, which was, my lord, much prior to the, my lord, the lodging of FIR. And since he is in treatment in Guwahati, he was intending to go to Mumbai, my lord. The tickets were also bought much prior to all this, my lord. So he is a ailing, my lord, senior citizen. And the prime accused has been, my lord, arrested. And he is not a named accused. Only, my lord, that clause 5 says that, my lord, any other person. And my lord, had something, my lord, some huge amount of cash been found, or my lord, huge amount of gold were found, my lord, in his house, probably, my lord, there could have been some suspicion. That is also absent. Therefore, my lord, the petitioner is praying with your lordship, my lord, for interim protection till the, my lord, case records come. I don't think my learning friend will object to that, man.
Our only concern is since his name is not there, he is supposed to cooperate with the investigating agency.
Condition.
So no AV is required at present.
Whatever condition, my lord, I'll appear.
When will you file your objection?
Sir, it will take, this is from the Delhi branch, it will take some time. I have to obtain from Delhi branch.
Investigation is going on here, my lord. Centrally, they register in Delhi. In all cases, my lord, CBI, they register in Delhi, but the investigation and cause of action here in, my lord, Tinsukia. And
But
he
the
is present in
correspondences are
Guwahati.
made with the Delhi branch. Minimum 10 days time is required.
In fact, my lord, telephone calls are coming from the Dibrugarh office of the CBI to him. Time and again, my lord.
But he has to cooperate, that is what.
I'll go, my lord. I'll go and appear before them.
He has to cooperate because he was
Believing that,
once
my
upon a
lord,
time, he is the
my trip
supplier
to
of the
Mumbai for
department.
better treatment, I'll stop that, my lord. And if they require my presence, I'll appear.
And even this medical certificate, which is issued by the Marwari Hospital, it was of 6/5, that is after the filing of the FIR.
Prior to that, my lord, these are the documents, my lord. In fact,
After the filing of FIR, this has been obtained. This is a
These are
mere
not-
certificate, no diagnosis, nothing has done. It's a mere certificate.
These are my lord.
And does not
the
disclose
documents
any
much prior to
serious
14th of
disease.
April, my lord.
However, his name is not there. He is supposed to cooperate with the investigating agency.
I will,
Let
I
him
will, my
cooperate.
lord.
As of now, no AB is required.
Appear before whom?
Investigating agency, I.
I was in
At
Dibrugarh.
At Tinsukia?
Dibrugarh, my lord. He is from Tinsukia, but I was office in.
They have a camp office there.
They're only consultant. He's a senior citizen, my lord, very reputed businessman. And nothing incriminating has been found in his house. Ma'am. That is, my lord, clear from their documents itself.
The investigation is very initial stage. It is only, FIR is only filed on 3/5.
Yeah, my lord, that is
So
the reason. my lord,
many thing has to be unfold.
That is the reason, my lord. It is an initial stage and I'll go for it, my lord. I'll appear whenever they want.
In fact, your lordship, CD will reveal the truth if CD can be awaited. Then
Let that come.
till then,
Let that come till then. Right.
till then, it cannot be granted. Now let the CD be there.
I am praying for interim, my lord, till the CD comes. If they produce it next week, my lord, fine. And in the meantime, if they, my lord, want my presence, my lord, I'll go. My lord, from the FIR itself, only it's very difficult to connect the petitioner with the, my lord, offense. Coupled with the fact that, my lord, that's seizure.
Some messages are there, which will be revealed from the CD. Chatting and messages, WhatsApp messages are there, which can be revealed from the CD one.
You are a supplier.
I am a supplier and, my lord, a service provider of
Page
Gen
number 12. Page number 12.
Yes, that is, my lord, their trade license, my lord.
Involved in
Messrs. Industrial Trade and Agencies, owner name Pradeep Kumar Kasera. Then, my lord, the business establishment owned by so and so, board numbers, date of issue of license. This is the license.
name of trade.
Name of trade is, my lord, Messrs. Industrial Trade Agencies.
Hardware business small. You are doing small business.
My lord.
You are doing small hardware business.
My lord,
It is
with
a
this,
hardware
this is a,
That's what
trade.
interesting. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Grips company पर online करे. Dealer grips company. Grips company.
No, he, my lord, supplies from Grips Cotton, my lord.
Dealer.
The dealer of Grips Cotton. GST and your lordship may kindly see, my lord. The GST. That your lordship finds at least. Is 13, my lord.
Yes, Madam Honeylu, file your objection.
So I need 10 days time.
Give us a date. Honeylu, what is the case diary?
28th of May.
On 28th, you will file your objection.
Prior to, I will try to file prior to 28th so that it will come on the board.
Heard Mr. M. K. Chaudhary and senior counsel. Assisted by Mr. W. R. Mehdi, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And MS M. Kumari, and standing counsel CBI for the respondent. list on 28 052025 for the 11 case diary. Pertaining to CBI, public AC, that's capital Roman 2, New Delhi, police station case number RC 2172 02 58 0012. The respondent shall file its objection if any on or before 27052025. Serving a copy of the same on the council for the petition. Well done. In the event of arrest of the petition and Emily such and such, son of such and such forever. Declares to be given. He shall be released in bail on luck to local surety. Shall appear before the concerned investigating officer, such and such at Dibrugarh on or before 19th of May. And thereafter shall not leave the jurisdiction. Shall not leave the jurisdiction of the investigating officer of self-writing. Camp at Dibrugarh. Without prior written permission from the secretary. Not condition that it. Okay. List accordingly.
Highly obliged.
Mr. Medhi, serve her an extra copy.
May I please look? Proceed application for pre-arrest bail lawsuit. Proceed Barnaculla part is in page number 23 lawsuit. Can I read lawsuit? Then 23 lawsuit.
CBI extending. Yes, ma'am, kindly give me the detailed address of the IO presently camped at Dibrugarh. We have to
I will
incorporate
have to
that,
get it then.
get it and give it to him so that he
Thanks.
can incorporate in the order
Thanks.
for the appearance of the petition. Mr. Das, objective case there along with the medical report. This is from Gurgaon, not far. When
On 26 lawsuit.
27,
Proceed.
Bhagwati case there.
Can I pray for interim lordship?
Not at this stage. You know the consequences of attacking the police personnel on duty.
Lordship, he was not present in the incident, lordship.
Let us see, that is the reason we are asking.
Obliged.
27. May I please the lordship?
Here lordship 482 bail application lordship, absconders are seated case lordship. The two present petitioner lordship, Aizul Haq and Ismail Hussain lordship.
File appropriate application, otherwise in bail application we will not consider it.
Lordship, here lordship, 209 is
There
barred.
are
lordship.
provisions. File appropriate application, we will consider in that. We will not say anything on this.
Lordship, there is 209 barred lordship, so I'm
Hmm?
filing this application lordship. This is a completely session tribal case lordship. 13-1 lordship of the cattle preservation of amendment
That is the reason they're asking you.
lordship.
You have,
Lordship, next date is 26 lordship, so some protection lordship given, I will appear in lordship.
see,
within that time,
the
lordship.
case where search sheet has been filed, summons has been issued to you, right?
No summon has been issued, lordship. Lordship, neither we have received any 41A notice, lordship, from the police lordship during the time of investigation, nor from the court lordship. And bailable warrant issued lordship. I'm not getting the information regarding the bailable warrant lordship. Now lordship, after getting the order of the last order from the co-accused lordship, I'm appearing before this honorable court. So lordship, I want to face the trial lordship, so some
So,
protection we will have within
You
26.
you have appropriate measures. We will not consider in the 482. You have appropriate measures. We will not say much about that. If you want to know, you can ask from your colleague, what is the procedure to be followed. Otherwise, you have to call for the relevant report and reject it. That's all. You have the remaining appropriate measure. That's why I said.
528 is there, lordship. It's a concurrent lordship.
So up to you.
Yes, lordship. Then I will withdraw the case, lordship.
Not Mr. A. Burwa, counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. K. K. Das, additional public prosecutor appearing for the state. On instruction of the petitioners. Mr. Burwa and counsel. Request for withdrawal of this bail application. Okay, liberty to file appropriate forum for redressal of their grievances. To which Mr. Das will no objection. Prayer allowed to the consents. Petition to this bill.
May I please your lordship? This is 482 petition, Your Honor. FI is a phase 11. Your Honor, I am the owner of 2 dumpers and 1 JCP, and I used to give on rent during seasons to the contractor to different person with a rent of 8,000, Your Honor. Phase 11 is the FIR. One person named Joysong was suspected to be involved with illegal mining. And one of my dumper was given to Joysong with a rent of 8,000, which was even returned to me after 2 weeks. And I subsequently, I have been giving on rent to different persons, Your Honor. Phase 11 is the FIR, Your Honor. Two new sites were detected, which were, my lord, not under the government mines, my lord, and later found to be a place for mining where illegal mining was conducted, my lord. And as such, the FIR was lost. And annexure to page 13 is the seizure, Your Honor.
Mr. Das. Bokolia.
Lordship.
26th.
Your Honor, can it be on 23rd?
Mr. Das can get it, no problem.
23rd, 5
Can't be angle of movement. Can't be angle of movement.
23rd, 5.
Nahin tomorrow, after 25th, I will not to decide.
Oblast you. Oblast you.
Yes, please, Lordship. Lordship, kindly allow me to withdraw this petition. Lordship.
Withdraw. Withdraw. Petition. Petition also. Both are resident of police such as some of people, but both are resident such as were arrested in 2012-2023. In Delhi Police Station, case number 72/2023. After filing of the charge sheet. Inside the life years case number such. Corresponding to GR number 366/2023. Under section 21C. Against the petitioners. Spring on 10/07/2024. In NDPS case number 24/2024. And the not accept the life years case. Present pending before the court of London special NDPS. Will be on. The petitioners filed this with application under section 482 annexes 11911 to the on instruction, Mr. Rahman, Planet Council, is not present this period. Which Mr. P. Sharma, I had a very good statement. Stands dismissed from the list.
Obliged.
Made please, your lordship. But it's a regular bail matter. Charge sheeted case matter, lordship have a look at page 10 matter, the FIR matter, page 10 matter. Small FIR. After filing of this FIR matter, he got arrested matter. And thereafter matter, bail was granted that your lordship will find at page 19 matter, 19 matter. On 5/11/2020, he was granted bail by the trial court matter.
My lord, may I point one thing, my lord? Why this case is listed before your lordship, my lord? The case was initially listed before Justice Count, my lord, as because this order was passed by her lordship, my lord. That's why it has been listed before your lordship.
Then what happened?
Now, my lord, that is why before your lordship, my lord. Now, page 20 is the charge sheet, my lord. So
No,
after filing of the
Wasn't
charge
it was
sheet,
placed before my sister.
yes, my lord, as because the bail order was passed by her lordship, my lord, at page 19, my lord. That's why, my lord, her lordship has refused to take up the matter.
No, this bail order was, it should go to the appropriate bench.
No, no, the bail order of the court below.
Court below, court below, my lord. It's below, my lord,
Oh,
signed by SP Count, my
oh,
lord.
oh, oh.
That's why, my lord.
Okay.
Well, now, my lord, in the instant case, my lord, page 20, my lord, 3721 charge sheet was late, my lord. My lord, citing 8 number of witnesses, my lord. 9 number of witnesses. My lord, I appeared before the court, my lord. My lord, admittedly, my lord, somehow some miscommunication, my lord. I failed to appear, my lord, on subsequent dates, my lord. So I got arrested, my lord, on the stand of my lord NBWA, my lord, that your lordship will find at my lord, page, my lord, 47, my lord, 47, my lord. Nota witness only, 9 witness, no? 9 is already. Faster. Tomorrow, not informed.
Please take the seat, Mr. Please. Yes, Mr. Doctor, what do you have to say?
Now, my lord, page 47, my lord. I was arrested on the strength of the NBWA, my lord. Page 47, my lord. Order dated 12/4/24.
That you have seen.
My lord, thereafter, my lord, last bail application, which was rejected by the court below, is at page 75 and 76. It says, my lord, as because the informant and the victim is yet to be examined, my lord. So bail cannot be granted at this stage, my lord, at that stage, my lord. So today, I am behind the bar for 397 days, my lord. Admittedly, my lord, I defaulted in appearing, my lord. And in this case, my lord, the informant was made a party, my lord. Steps were taken, my lord, and my lord, none appeared, my lord. So an amicus was appointed by this court. What I have been told by my friend, my lord, out of 9 witnesses, 5 have been examined.
What is the present stage, any idea?
Present stage, my lord, out of 9, 5 have been examined.
It was in December.
Last order of 1st of April, whatever in the record, my lord, it was fixed on 25th of April for further evidence. And subsequent to that, my lord, 24th April is not updated. Almost
One hour,
maybe one,
no, one.
I don't know. PW two was the victim, like, our evidence.
No, last date was 5th of March. The last
No.
order available in the record is 13th of February.
No, 1/4/25, I have one order I have tagmark, 1/4/25. As last order I have placed.
Looking for. Not Mr. Angelo. What do you have to say, Mr. Mahajan?
But here from the online report, my lord, last date, my lord. 25/4, my lord, no PW was present, my lord. And exit was fixed as 8/5, my lord. On 8/5, he was remanded and sent back to custody and fixing 22/5 for
8/5
evidence.
for production, I think, so not for
Production.
evidence.
And 22/5 for evidence, my lord. The last 2 days, my lord, no.
Okay.
22/5 for evidence.
Otherwise, my lord, possibly, my lord,
397. That is there when PW two examine doctor. PW five doctor, my lord.
And Mr. Ranjit Dutta, learned counsel appearing for the petition. Also heard Mr. K. Parasol and recent public prosecutor appearing for the state. And Mr. N. Mahajan, learned counsel. Amicus Q appearing for the respondent number 2. Informant, mother of the minor victim. By this application under section 483 VNSS filed on 12/02/2025, the petitioner, namely such and such, is praying for his bail in special limited Foxtrot case number 84/2020. Arising out of Lalit Police Station case number 287/2020. Corresponding to GR number 1994/2020. In which he was taken into custody on 12/04/2024. Was arrested on 12/04/2020 and in custody since then. The contents of the petitioner hearing is that considering his detention in custody since such and such date, he should be considered for his bail in said special POCSO case number such and such, presently pending before the court of London Special Judge POCSO. Lakhimpur at North Lakhimpur. Peruse the records of the case. That was called for by order within 190220. The respondent number 2 as informant on 18092020 submitted a written FIR before the officer in charge of Lalu police station against the petitioner, alleging that the petitioner is a co-villager and for about last 7 to 8 months, he tried to induce his minor daughter, who is about 16 years. He induced it by various means and also sexually assaulted her, due to which she became pregnant to Mr. and Mahajan Lamine make us pay fundraising.
I'm obliged.
Yeah, people will be doing it. People are not. Ask the petition to do the like the city. Material. Market. Okay, didn't look. Because for his appearance, he cannot go to Delhi. Otherwise, he has to appear before the CBI court.
So, but this branch, the investigating branch is Delhi anti-corruption too.
So if you can tell us on which date the concerned team members will be available at, if you guys, that is fine. Otherwise, we have no alternative.
Okay, that it is not possible to say on which date, which
That's
was
true.
during the course of investigation. As and when required, they proceed for investigation
You tell us.
or issue the summon to call them.
See, if you are renting an interim bail, you are renting, is required to appear. So in that case, you have to specify. Okay.
So as and when called for to appear. As and when called for by the IO, they will cooperate, they will come. Because in any case, IO will issue summon to them. They will issue one notice to call for further investigation or for inquire anything. Even from Delhi also. But date, possibly date, it is not possible to give the date. Or to cooperate the investigating agency as and when called for. That will be suffice.
We'll do some.
Can I leave, sir?
Yes.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Lordship. Lordship, this is regular bail application, Lordship, and here in this case, Lordship, charge sheet already been submitted, Lordship, and 5 witness already been examined, Lordship. And I have gone through all the statement of the witnesses, Lordship, but there is no corroboration. And first of all, Lordship, and kindly come to page number, Lordship,
Testing.
and I have, Lordship, and will submit one additional affidavit.
When?
Lordship, on that is on.
There. What is your prayer?
Lordship, and that is the notice, Lordship, and the ground of arrest, Lordship, section 50 of NDPS Act and the CRPC, Lordship, and arrest memo, Lordship. I have submit, Lordship, from 6 of May, Lordship, 2025. And made 2 annexation, Lordship, annexation number 6 and 7. Relating to Lordship and ground of arrest, Lordship, at time will provides one more judgment, Lordship. And in custody 1 year, 4 months, 13 days as on today, Lordship. Given the judgment, Lordship, and the ground of arrest, Lordship, is not communicating to the petitioner, Lordship, and in my affidavit, and page number 48, Lordship, annexure 6. And another order, Lordship, passed by Lordship, and that is 11/3/2025, Lordship, and very elaborately, and Lordship, for a moment, Lordship, kindly page number 16, forwarding report, Lordship.
Take your seat. Heard Mr. F. of Council appearing for the petition. And Mr. B. Sharma, additional to the prosecutor appearing for the state. Petitioner namely such and such, son of such and such. File this application 17022045. For his bail in NDPS case number such and such. arising out of Boko PS case number such and such. Presently pending before report of Learned Special Judge NDPS from Session Judge. Kamrupeta Navingam, in which he is in custody since 03/01/20. Petitioner considering his detention in custody since 03/01/20. He is in custody session. It is seen that the petitioner was arrested on zero two zero one two zero two four. 03 was arrested on 02/01/2002. In connection with Boko Police Station case number 03/2024 under section 20 within bracket small b, within bracket small Roman, within bracket small c of the NDPS Act, corresponding to GR number 03 within bracket K of 2024 as from the conscious position of the petitioner. .54 kgs of ganja or indicated cannabis was recovered. The petitioner was first produced before the, after his arrest, was produced before the Learned Judicial Magistrate First Class of Boko on 03/01/2002. FSL report dated 08/02/2024 confirmed the said substance from the possession of the petitioner gave positive test for cannabis. After completion of the investigation of said Boko PS case number such and such, charge sheet was filed in said Boko such and such in completion of investigation of the case. was filed on April. April. Submitted on 30/04/2024 by charge sheet number 133/2024. After filing of the said charge sheet in Boko Police Station case number 03/2024. Some was registered as special NDPS case number 26/2024. Before the Court of Law, Special Judge NDPS come. Session Judge come. Act. In 16/05/2024, London Special Judge NDPS Kamrup took cognizance of the offence under section 20, then bracket small b, then bracket small roman, then bracket small, then make capital C of the NDPS Act against the petition. And on 13/06/2024, charged under section 20, in bracket small b, in bracket small roman, then bracket capital C of the NDPS Act 1985 was framed against the petition. From the records of the case, it is seen that as on 17/03/2025, out of 8 named prosecution witnesses, comma. The prosecution adduced evidence of 6 of its witnesses who were thoroughly, out of 7, were thoroughly cross-examined by the defense within bracket on behalf of the accused. And only one source and Caesar witness. Independent source and Caesar witness is yet to be examined on the side of the prosecution. By filing an additional affidavit on 0805-202, the petitioner submitted that while arresting him on 0201-2024 in said Boko PS case number 03/2024, such and such Friday, did not comply with the provision of such and such under section 50 of the SERP. And also did not inform his relative and oblique or authorized person under section 50A of the CRPC as required and as provided under those two sections. On perusal of the records of the case, it is seen that notice under section 50 CRPC as well as 50A CRPC issued to the petitioner while arresting him in said Boko PS case number 03/2024 issued on 03/01/2022, as well as notice under section 58. Here the CRPC issued to the wife of the petitioner on 020 is not in conformity with the provisions of section 50 as well as section 50A of the service. And thereby violate provision of section article 22 of the Constitution. Same order for 2 lakhs. And it's special judge and DPS, come session judge, come look. Back to 25.
Deputy Ablash. Ablash.
Here, the petitioner was arrested on 12/1/2025, Your Worship. The petitioner name and accused number 2 in the Your Worship. And no specific allegation is against the petitioner, Your Worship. We are seeing the bail, Your Worship, on the ground of non-funding of the grounds of arrest, Your Worship. That is annexed in page number 38 to 40, Your Worship, in the additional affidavit, Your Worship.
Third, Mr. A.M., sorry, M.
Aye.
Ahmed.
IH Lashkar.
Hmm?
IH Lashkar.
I.H. Lashkar. Counsel appearing for the petitioner. Please take your seat. And Mr. B. Sharma, additional public prosecutor appearing for the state. You are appearing for the informant? Yes. Also heard? Yes, sir. Mr. S. Rahman, learned counsel, appearing for the opposite party number 2, informant, father of the minor victim girl. But his application in the section 483 BNSS filed on 03/03/2025. The petitioner, namely such and such, is paying for his bail in Gauripur Police Station case number 370/2024, registered under sections 61 within bracket 2/137 within bracket 2/65 within bracket 1 of the BNS 2023, read with section 4 of the POCS Act. Corresponding to GR number 1383/2024, in which he is in custody since 12/01 April. Twelve 01/2025. There is submitted that though the petition wait for his bail before the court of learned additional special judge, additional session judge.
May I please have a seat? This number is POCSO case number 52 of 2025.
You have inquired.
Yes.
Call for the records of POCSO case number 52
Lordship, 52 of 2025.
2025. Along with the eligible responsibility of Morigaon Police Station case number 54 of 2025. Corresponding to clear number 234 of 2025. From the Port of Larnac Special Judge POCSO Morigaon. 05/2025. Placed on 12th of June. Petitioner shall take steps for service of notice on the respondent number 2, informant, mother of the minor victim. By serving a copy of the public prosecutor to the register. On or before 16/025.
My lord, in the court below, my lord is fixed on day after tomorrow, 17, my lord.
9th, it is fixed for the appearance of the accused persons.
Yes.
On 30th, it is fixed for evidence.
Correct. Permission, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, if he can participate,
9th
my
of
lord.
May is fixed for appearance of the accused persons. And 30th for evidence.
One accused person in the jail, my lord, for his production, day after tomorrow it is.
No.
No, on 17th, it is fixed for
Production.
production of the accused.
Hmm.
And on 30th, it is fixed for evidence.
My lord, if he can participate, my lord, otherwise, my lord, there will be double, my lord, work for the prosecution also, for the court also. He is ready and willing, my lord.
It is fixed on Saturday. He can very well appear there and take the bail. Because as per his submissions, the other accused are on bail.
Yes.
He can,
Use this, yes, he can appear day after tomorrow. No issue.
Yes, I can, my lord.
We'll grant you bail till then because NWA is been issued, I think so. Not
no,
issued.
lordship.
No,
that
no,
is
not it.
Nothing has been issued.
Nothing.
Nothing, my lord.
Okay, appear and apply for bail.
Yes,
Yes,
lordship. Well, the court below will consider as per law.
Absolutely. We'll do that. That we normally do.
Yes, lordship.
If I can get my lord order, then with the order, my lord, I can day after tomorrow.
Okay. You'll get it. But today we are having a meeting at 4:45.
Not today, my lord, tomorrow.
You'll get it, the order is
Yes.
uploaded maybe late in the evening or tomorrow morning.
Yes.
You appear there.
Yes.
Heard Mr. S. Sohan, counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. R. K. Dev Chaudhary, Learned Deputy SGI. For the for the sole opposite party, and I. Petitioner is asserted accused. Paying circles. Grant him bail. In such and such. In which he has been shot as an expert. Being inferred. During the deliberation of the matter. Who is accused in custody?
Accused number is 38, my lord.
38, lordship.
Page 224.
The materials against him are at page 224.
Page 24.
224.
No, you are accused number 38.
38, Adil Das,
You are shown as an absconder in the search sheet.
my lord.
But who is in the custody?
My lord, I am not aware, my lord, who is in the custody.
Some accused are already on bail.
My lord,
that is his
my instruction that all the accused, only one, my lord, in the jail, others are, my lord, participating. And
So lordship may observe, he will appeal.
Will observe,
Court below will consider.
during the deliberation of the matter. Learned counsel is appearing for the petitioner in the sole response submit. In that. Barring an accused. The remaining accused persons are on bail. And that 17/05/2025 is the date fixed for production of the said accused. and 30-05-2025 is the date fixed for evidence. Also, it's special NI case number 124/2024. Initially registered as what?
Initial register, my lord,
Lordship will find
is FIR
NIA case
number,
number RC 0. Lordship will find at page 191. 191.
RC 012023.
Yes, Lordship.
That is at page 28.
It's 191 as well, Lordship in the chart.
it is mentioned as FIR number 12.
Not good. Where is it, Mr.
Lordship,
Chauhan, where are you reading?
21, my lord, this is the FIR, page 21.
that is the
Assam,
that
STF.
is the Assam police case. Lordship will find at 191, Lordship. In the supplementary charge sheet, it's mentioned.
Yes. The main charge sheet number, my lord, 1 and supplementary charge sheet number 1A.
It is there.
Yes.
It is the NI case number is already there.
My lord.
190.
And my name is, my lord, in supplementary charge sheet.
38.
Yes, 30.
Considering that's it. And as the subset has already filed, including the supplement, so I would say case number such and such. The petitioner is directed to appear before the court on a special interview. And I on 17/05/2025. And report is paid in the said text. In the event of filing any such bail application by the petitioner, and so it has surface number such as, and I follow. The same on 17/0. The special court, special judge and I, some Guwahati shall consider the same in accordance with law. Securing the attendance of the petition during the trial of the said case till it's complete. That much.
I like.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
May I please, your lordship? An objection I have received, my lord. Today, lordship, 262 days, 8 months, 20 days behind the bar, lordship. There, lordship, 7 witnesses, out of which, lordship, already 4 witnesses are examined. Only the prosecution side, the IO and the doctor, they are left behind from
They are vital witness.
vital witness.
So what do you have to say? Want to press it now or after some time?
After some time, lordship.
You want to continue with this space or you will withdraw and file it?
No, no, lordship, it may be pending, lordship.
Okay. How many witnesses have so far examined?
Four,
Four,
up to
four.
1,325, four.
Four lordship, already four grand lordship, only.
Okay, just, we'll have a look. New special judge have been appointed there.
Yes, Lordship, I don't know, but it is from Pokriyagam, OPS, under Dhubri district.
No, it will be Pokrajhar.
So today morning, I'm informed that last 2 or 3 days, the witnesses are not present, although summons are continuously issuing from the court, Lordship. They are not present, Lordship. And they are official witnesses, Lordship. I or doctor, etc.
Take your seat, Mr. Somo.
Yes, Lordship.
Heard Mr. J. Somo, counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. K. Parasar, additional for the decree. Appearing for the state. Also heard Mr. A. R. Mandal.
Yeah.
And counsel. Appearing for the informant. Sorry, before you write, opposite party number 2. Informant. Father of the minor victim. During the deliberation of the matter, it is seen that as on 15th March,
TW four examine on 1,325.
as on 01032025. Out of the 7 named prosecution witnesses, evidence of 4 prosecution witnesses have already been recorded. Including the informant and the victim. It is seen that the evidence of the doctor concerned who examined the minor victim girl the concerned sub-inspector of police who received the FIR of the case at Sitila outpost under Pakirgram police station, and the concerned investigating officer of Pakirgram police station case number 54 of 2024, who also submitted the charge sheet in that case, are yet to be examined. At this stage, Mr. Samo on instruction prays for some time, stating that in the meanwhile, the evidence of prosecution witnesses might have been recorded. Our remaining 3 prosecution witnesses, considering such prayer, matter be listed when after summer vacation, right?
Right.
On
Immediately after summer vacation.
21st of July,
Obliged, deeply obliged, my lord.
the special judge POCSO cell forward the up-to-date records, including the evidence of the remaining 3 prosecution witnesses, if so recorded. As on 11th of July. All 40 records. With effect from 1st of, no, not
March.
no. That will do another order. With effect from 08042025 up to Friday, 11th of July. Eligible spend copy of the order, including the evidence of the 3 prosecution courts. Registered judicial.
Obliged.
May it please your lordship. On a regular bail application, I was.
FIR, let us.
My lord, I was arrested on 8/11/24.
Just a minute, let us have it.
Affair is at page 14. FIR is at page 14. Punishment is section 10. Maximum punishment, my lord, for section 10 is 7 years. I am a dance teacher. Allegation is this, my lord, while the physical exercise, I touched some of the private parts of the victim. Forwarding report and that 47 notice, same reasons of arrest given.
Please take your seat. Yes, who is appearing for the respondent?
May I please your lordship, I'm appearing for the respondent number two, your lordship. Your lordship, as stated in the bail
No, we
objection.
have seen everything.
Yes, your lordship.
That is why it took time. But what do you have to say about the notice issued under section 47, because though it's a heinous crime
Yes, your lordship.
and evidence has been recorded, the evidence of other figure fixed on 27 it must be.
It's not only about one victim, your lordship.
No,
There are other,
We have seen.
yes, your lordship. And because of the procedural failure, if a person, because it's not,
Can't help it.
yes, your lordship.
So that's been hardly, in fact, both, though the factual aspects of the Riyan Kumar as well as the Praveen Prokasta are different,
Yes, your
not
lordship.
relating to the cases under NDPS or not relating to the cases under POXO Act. It's relating to two different factual aspects. In those factual aspects, but what happened, if you read the Riyan Kumar, you will see that it is in advanced step, it went ahead saying
Yes,
that
your
actually because of the constitutional problem.
Your lordship, I only have to submit in one point that the accused, the petitioner is well adversed with the ground of arrest, even though it's not in writing, but even I only have to say in that aspect only, your lordship, he is well aware about the ground of arrest. And during the trial procedure, or your lordship also, if we see the nature of offense, which really justify his arrest, your lordship, at least till the completion of all the statement of the all other witnesses, your lordship. And if I have to say also, the arrest of the accused has not prejudiced actual cause of his arrest, your lordship, because it's not only a person who is assaulting one children, but a person who is in trust, your lordship. Because nowadays we are having this kind of instances more and more often, your lordship, where people are more.
Terms of law. In section 50, Lordship CRPC.
This is only written.
It is
PQ6, right.
One more, only my one submission method, page 36, my lord. Name and address of the police officer was also blank. Inspection memo.
Mr. Richard Chaudhary. Not counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. P.K. Dutt. The petition. Name the substances. Well, this application under section 483 PNS. 09042025. Praying for his baby. Special and the place case number. Arising out of Paddington's police station case number 25226 of the 3024. Corresponding to GR number 708 of 2024. And section 22, in bracket C of 25 of the 29 of the NPPS Act 9. Second day. Praying for illegal liquidated property, in which he was arrested on 06/04/2024 and is in custody since March. The contention of the petition is that the police authorities, Karimganj Police Station, while arresting him on 06/04/2024, did not comply with the provision of section 50 oblique 58 of the CFS. In support of his case, the petitioner relied on the petition of Supreme Court in the case of Paddy Prakash. The petitioner annexed a copy of the arrest memo issued under section 41B CRPC as Annex 7. Showing that the said arrest memo doesn't contain the name of the relative public witness of the accused petitioner at the time of his arrest and inspection. And further, doesn't contain the signature of the arresting authority as required and specified under section 41B CRPC. There is the records of the special NDPS case number 44 of 2024, along with the records of Karimganj case number 226 of 2024. That was called for by order dated 22/04/2024. On perusal of the records, no, before that, the petitioner along with another accused was arrested, was taken into custody on 06/04/2024. As during Naka checking, they were found coming in a scooter without its number plate. And during checking and search of the said two-wheeler in presence of independent witnesses, along with two other people. uh, 20,000 numbers of Yaba tablets recovered from the conscious possession of the petitioner and the other accused. There was another person in the scooty who managed to flee away from the clutches of the police. It is seen, namely Friday. That The FSL report dated 23/07/2022 confirmed the seized NDPS item recovered from the conscious position petition containing of methamphetamine, civil NDPS. Civil NDPS. Act. It is also seen that after completion of the investigation of the case, police on (28/09/2024) submitted a search sheet in Sheikh Karimganj Police Station case number 226/2024, file charge sheet number 371/2024 under section 22 in bracket C of 25 of 29 of the case of 1985 against the petitioner and two others. Namely, Faizul alias Faizul Karim and another Abdullah Alamin Chaudhary. Was declared an absconder of the search sheet. The after filing of such search sheet in said Karimganj case number Colombo corresponding to the case number 708. The same was re-registered and renumbered as special within bracket NDPS case number 44 of 2024 before the Court of Law and Special Judge NDPS. Session Judge Sri Bhumi. From the records of the case, it is also seen that learned Special Judge NDPS Sri Bhumi already took cognizance of the offences under section 17 and issued summons to the accused petitioner. Accused absconder petition, accused absconder circumstance. And 11/06/2025 is the date fixed for appearance. Ma- Right. Mm. Download করে দিই। Download করে Hmm. Mr. Sharma, Mr. Das, who is there? Mr. Das here. The other accused has already been granted bail by this court.
Look.
Are you aware?
Not very close.
It is in the record. Mr. P. Thakur appeared as public prosecutor. The court granted bail to the third accused, who absconded from the class of the petition, police person. He was granted bail on 25th of April 2002. What is happening? It is seen from the records of the case that a coordinate bench of this court on 25/04/2025 first in criminal petition number 476 of 2025 granted bail to the absconder accused Abdullah Amin Chaudhary in state special NDPS case number 44 of 2002, directing him to appear before the special judge NDPS come additional session judge Sri Bhumi Karimganj within 10 days. And according they said accused absconder accused appeared before the court of additional session judge Sri Bhumi on 03/05/2025 before the session that or records of who appeared before session judge and accordingly released on bail. From the records of the case, it is seen that while arresting the petitioner on 06/04/2024, though notice under section 50 have been issued to him by the authorities of such and such police station, Karimganj police station. But the same is not in conformity with the provision of section 50 of the said person. And as determined by the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of such. They have violated the provisions of Article 22 of the Constitution. Alrighty. Already. Say, do you love? Condition to be loved. Second to Khalid, num to delete. Say. Why you let us pay it?
And the petitioner very poor family. If you
Doesn't matter.
oblige,
The report, HOR carrying Yabate,
oblige.
government employee, administrative central, formal station that. Assam. Mr. Parashar, you do not have any coordination. We do not have any coordination. This petition was filed on 9th of April, both the petitions. And that order was of 25th of April. That indicates something else, Mr. Parashar. Yes, next.
In this case, my lord, petitioner challenge, my lord, the order of session judge, my lord. Bhujai. Notice was issued, my lord, on 29/4, my lord, and a step was taken on 6/5.
Arrested when?
No, my lord, my lord, the bail order has been challenged, my lord, for cancellation. Kindly see
Cancellation to
page 33, my lord. 33. 33. Page 33, my lord. Like this has been challenged, under challenge, my lord, in this case, my lord. Respondent number 2 has been granted bail by this order, my lord. Without considering, my lord, the order dated 28/5/24, page 31, my lord. Relevant portion, my lord, 33 page. Step was taken on 6/5/25, my lord. Understand number 4, 2, my lord.
Where is the FIR?
Was my lord 17. My lord, while he was on bail, my lord, again he has committed same offense, my lord. Annexure K page 42, my lord. Annexure K page 42, my lord, can you see? Same offense, my lord, after granting bail. He has committed similar offense, same offense. Item number 33, my lord. Duryodhan Jadhav, my lord. The informant has challenged, my lord, in this case.
Why it has been registered as BA? Oh, 483.3.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Okay. No, because it.
Is there any?
No, I don't have, no. It is not available.
Heard Mr. Council Parinka and Mr. K. Das. And it is in public possible. By an order dated 28/05/2024. Passed by Learned Chief Judicial Magistrate, in charge Chief Judicial Magistrate, Ojai. On an application of the investigating officer of Syed Hosai PS case number 106/2024. Corresponding to GR number 436/2024. Added Section 6 of the POC as well. Along with Section 366 and Section 342 IPC. Initially, ulta kore di. On the basis of an FIR lodged by the petitioner as informant on 08042024 before the Hosea Police Station, authorities of Hosea Police Station. Hosea Police Station case number 106/2024 under section 366/342 IPC. Corresponding to GR case number 436/2024 was registered against the respondent number 2. During investigation, the victim, minor victim, the victim girl was recovered, and her statement under section 164 CLPC was also recorded. As such, the prayer of the investigation officer, the Honorable in charge Chief Judicial Magistrate Hojai, by order dated 28/05/2024 passed in Hojai PS case number 106/2024. Along with section 366/343 IPC, added section 6 of the POC as well. Considering the date of birth of the victim girl, as well as her statement under section 164 service before the Honorable Judicial Magistrate. On an application of the respondent number 2, and in the meanwhile, the petitioner was arrested in said Hosai PS case number that's in section 106/2022. And was produced for the Lanad Chief Judicial Magistrate Sankadam Nagar Hosai on 14/05/2024. In said such and such case number 1. In a bail application moved by the petitioner, moved by the respondent number 2. The Learned Session Judge Hojai in a bail application 263 within bracket H /2024. Moved by people. That's one number. The Learned Session Judge Hojai by order at the 31/05/2024 released the petitioner on bail without giving any notice to the victim or her or her guardian or her support person. Though without considering the fact that on 28/05/2024, Section 6 of the POCSO Act was added in said Hosai PS case number 106 of 2022. Along with section 366 to 45. Hence, this application in the section 483 within bracket 3 of the BNSS 2022. Petitioner is directed to take steps. First step for service of notice on the respondent number 2. To the officer in charge of Hosai Police Station. Hence, this application is for cancellation of the bail of the respondent number 2. Order of bail order dated 31/2022 passed by Lanark Session Judge Hosai. In bail application number 263 within bracket X202. That's and such. To the officer in charge of Hosai Police Station. Petitioner shall serve an extra copy of this bail application along with the annexes appended thereto. To the officer in charge of such. And shall obtain necessary acknowledgement thereto. Thereafter, the petitioner shall serve on it affidavit of completion of such service on the respondent. On the officials of the right. To take steps on the officer in charge on or before next step. That we are giving a time up to a week. So today is 15th, you take it on or before 22nd. Thereafter petition shall file. Placed on 3rd of June. On the same date. The officer in charge of Hosai Police Station shall apprise the through the public prosecutor. Guwahati High Court, Guwahati shall apprise the court pertaining to service of notice of this bail application. This application on the respondent number 2, the accused of Hosai Police Station case number such and such. On the same date, further on the same, on such and such. The concerned investigating officer of such and such shall personally remain present before this court along with the up-to-date case diary of Hosai PS case number such and such. A copy of this order will be furnished to Mr. This is in for the prosecutor for this necessary.
Obliged.
Now, please,
Just on 34. It is not possible.
yeah, my lord, already
2025. 262025. Enabling the officer in charge of Lahorighat Police Station to apprise the court about the service of notice of this bail application
already 87 days, my lord, in behind the bar.
on the accused 87 days.
Yes, 34, item 34. I am appearing for item 34.
Oh. Okay.
Accused number 3, basically offense was committed by accused number 1 and 2 as per the FIR and the forwarding. That's it. There is previous enmity between the parties. There is title suit going on between the victim's father and the petitioner's father. I have annexed the documents. Title suit number 114/2023. There is no specific allegation actually in the FIR and the forwarding.
List on 19th. Enabling Mr. K. Das, additional public prosecutor, to apprise the court as to whether Search sheet in Laharigan PS case number 37/2025 has been filed or not. Make sure. What? Along with the search sheet number.
Give us confirm.
My lord, CD receive and today morning and my lord, along with the service report, my lord. It
Service
was
is
served,
completed.
it was served yesterday, my lord. Upon the, my lord. Service. Make us one, make us one.
Not today. May appear in the next. He's in custody since when?
Since 5 April, your worship, 13
Right,
days.
You have time. List on. 22nd.
Business.
For the service.
Thank you, my lord. Hello, I'm very sorry in this matter, my lord. As per the last order, my lord, we're supposed to take this step for the respondent number 2, my lord. Since the POCSO matter, inadvertently, my lord, some miscommunication, my lord.
Pursuant to the order is 05052025, petitioner is allowed to take steps on the respondent number 2.
By tomorrow, we'll take, my lord.
Respondent number 2,
And short date, maybe.
informant of Dula Police Station case number 6, Dula Police Station case number 21/2025.
Otherwise, we received the CD, my lord.
Is there maybe criminal record? I'm behind the bar for the last 78 days, my lord.
Mother of the minor victim girl. Ready by tomorrow.
Yes, my lord, by tomorrow.
Put the register, please.
Short date, maybe.
List on. Twenty-ninth of May.
My lord, can it be on 26, my lord?
See, not possible. At least to 2 weeks time you have to give. Today is 15. The, after you serve copy to the public prosecutor through the registry,
Yes, my
it
lord.
has to be forwarded
Yes,
to
my
the Panbari.
Yes, yes.
Again, the serve.
Okay.
These are charge sheet lordship. Petitioner is in custody since 6/5/2024. 376 this lordship as on today. There are 17 listed witness lordship. Out of them, only 3 has been examined. FIR is a page 10 lordship translated copy. Vernacular page 14.
But up to date is not available, my lord. Otherwise, 164 statement only I have gone through, my lord. Of the victim girl, my lord.
It is seen from the records of the case that was called, records of the special POCSO case number 73 of the 2024, it was called for. The order series is only up to 12/11/2024. It was called for by order. Called for. It is only up to 06.
One page status report is there, 18 to 25. Next date was fixed on 25 to 25. And 18 to 25, next date up to 25. Subsequent.
Let us have the records first to consider this.
Lordship, I'll withdraw the, yes, Lordship, kindly allow me to withdraw.
Want to withdraw?
Lordship.
Or Mr. M. Hawk.
M. Rana.
M. Rana, learned counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. K. Parasar. Petitioner namely such and such. Who is an accused under section 6 of the POCSA. Under section 376 D within the capital slash 67. Read with section 6 of the POCSA. Read with section 67 within the P of the information technology. The charge was framed in special box office number 750 of record 024. Arising out of Putnam police station case number 55 of record 024. I come for your file this application in the forward. The analysis. Very important. When he was arrested,
6/2024, Lordship.
against him, charge number right. On instruction phrase what? Withdrawal of this. Is not placing this bill application. Total charge takes not which. Then business bill.
Your Lordship. My brother.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. The. Monica Karin Brown, which is honors the impactful very important. Okay.
May I please, Your Lordship?
39, I'm sorry, my lord, earlier, updated CD was called for today morning also, we have communicated, my lord, it was taken back and updated CD was not given, my lord.
On last 8 occasions, Lordship. Lordship, may kindly see order dated 13/3.
By an order dated 07/01/2025, the court called for the up-to-date case diary of Bongaigaon PS case number 278/20. And thereafter, on 10/2/2025, 13/03/2025, and 22/04/2025, granted time to the concerned investigating officer to produce the up-to-date case diary fixing the matter. Even today, the concerned investigating officer did not submit the up-to-date case diary. Placed on 4th of June. On the said date, the concerned investigating officer of Bongaigaon PS case number 278/2024 shall personally remain present before this court, along with the up-to-date case diary of such and such. Till then, the petitioners shall remain on the interim Except the minimum case number 278 of report 024.
Can you take?
Corresponding to GL number 472 of report. Granted to him earlier on 18/11/2022.
Obliged.
Copy of this order to Mr. K.K. Parag. Yes.
Order 24/4. Awaited. Service awaited. No, he can do. Can you just take this?
No thanks. Mr. Das, have you gone through the case record?
Yes, Lordship.
What are the
Record-
materials?
According to it, Lordship, the person, the victim girl, has been taken off in a rented house, Lordship, for 46 days.
Hmm.
And implicating metals of physical relation has also been there. It is there in the 164 statement, Lordship.
Hmm.
Moreover, the 23/7/2024 cognizance has been taken under section 366 and section 4 of POCSO Act. And Lordship, on 10/12/2024, it is fixed for appearance, and date is fixed on next date, 11/3/2025. After that, nothing is there, Lordship.
The case was also being numbered, your lordship, the special POSCO case number 3 of 2022, next date is 30/05.
Okay, it is not there in the.
We have appeared,
Yeah.
we're taking time and.
Special POCSO case number?
Case number is lordship, 03 of 2022. Special POSCO case number
2025,
03 of
2022.
2022. 2022.
What is the stage now?
Stage is of appearance. We have appeared before the learned trial court below, your lordship, and also,
Appearance of why? The accused is already in custody of you.
no, he's never been arrested, your lordship.
Okay.
He's a daily wage earner, he's a driver, driving commercial vehicle at commercial producer. We're going to appeal before the trial court, your lordship. So, protection
Metals
is
are there,
great for your
Lordship.
lordship. And I think that person is going to appear on 30th of May, your lordship.
164 statement, Lordship, metals are
He
there.
will face the trial, consequence they have to face. There is a matter of trial, your lordship.
Verma.
Merit will be dealt by the trial court, your lordship. Upon bail application, your lordship.
POCSO.
The charge sheet he has shown as absconded.
Pardon. Mr. R.P. Hazirikal and counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. K.K. Das, the additional public prosecutor appearing for this case. Also heard, Mr.
JP Bora on behalf of Uttar Pradesh,
Counsel
for respondent number 2.
for the respondent. Starts in respondent number 2, informant. Okay, case by this application under section 483, 482 BNSS. Item 06-12-2024. The petitioner, namely such and such, such and such and such, paid for his pre-arrest bail in Bihali Police Station case number 86/2021 under section 366 IPC ready section 4 of the PSUSR. It is seen that in the said Bihali PS case number such and such, charge sheet was filed on
14/11/22.
14/11/2022 under section 366 IPC ready section 4 of the PSUSR against the petition wherein he has been shown as an absconder. It is also seen from the records of the case that was after filing of such charge sheet in Bihari PS case number such and such, corresponding to You have to stop. The same was registered as special within bracket POXO case number 03/2022. Presently pending before the court of learned special judge within bracket POXO Vishwanath at Vishwanath Sariali. From the records of the case, it is seen that the incident occurred on 16/11/2021. And the date of birth of the victim girl is 23rd of December 2006. As such, on the date of the incident, on 16/11/2021, the victim girl was 14 years, 10 months, 23 days. Considering the provisions of the BNS, IPC, (276)(3). IPC. Section 4. Within bracket 2 of the UCSA. This clear as bill application under section 482. within bracket 4. The service. PNS is negative 438. Within bracket 4. CRPs. Being not maintaining. Stands dismissed. You should have pointed out, Mr.
Item 49, my lord.
Just a minute, because how many cases you have the case diaries? 43 you have, and
51.
2 is for 43,
I have
51. 43, 51 Kalili store.
In item 50, lordship, interim order may be extended.
150,
Just read it.
150 yesterday, Malad Krishna is not there. One person Malad regarding the charge sheet against Haram not. Malad it is given Malad against Haram Malad. Maybe listed in item 50.
Tomorrow,
49, my
Item
lord, there is
42,
an
my
interim
lord.
order.
you come tomorrow, don't worry.
Item 42, my lord, charge CD is not available. Can it be posted next week, my lord? The emergency is that interim is not there.
From which police station?
Bilashipura, support.
49, my lord, there is an interim order, my lord. My lord, first.
Give it to him,
Lordship.
26th.
Malad.